Now, here is Howard. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's Stevenson. Inside. Jackson, right side. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Pass to Johnson. Back to Howard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. On the take. Howard's shot's good. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
The first free throw is good, so he gets them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And there's the foul. It's on Lance Stevenson. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Fall. Kicks it out to Williamson. To the inside. And Fall gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Fall. Robinson with a steal. Right side Johnson. From deep, Gay. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Fall. Rebounded by Gay.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's stolen by Howard. Robinson with a steal. Jackson with it. And Howard picks him up defensively.
adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Pass to Fall. Second shot opportunity. Robinson with the block. Now here's Gay, guarded by Howard. Back to Stevenson. Here's Jackson. It's tipped. Beyond the arc. Stevenson, no good.
Blocked.
Up top, Johnson. And there's the foul. It's on. Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here we go. Now, here is Howard. To the paint. Here's Fall. Off with the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Markkanen sets a screen. Here's Korver. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy's so adept at running the correct route in transition. Kyle Korver so heady in these opportunities.
Pass to Howard. Kicks it out to Williamson. The three. Second chance effort. And Fall gets it to go.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Korver. Here's Markkanen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is what you hope. You want to see Markkanen mix it up on the glass, right? Keep the play alive. Make sure you convert.
And stolen by Markkanen. Pass to Adebayo. It's deflected. And they get it back. Markkanen sets a screen. Korver. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Fall. From the left block. It's good.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Pass to Korver. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lauri Markkanen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Timeout.
Substitution on the court. Indianapolis timeout call. Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
To the left side wing. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Fall. Over Gay. And he recovers it. With the clock winding down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave no doubt.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for your home team, Ron Artest.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Halliburton. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot no good. Payton with it. Halliburton picks him up. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Eaton can't hit. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Payton. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Bridges on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Antetokounmpo inside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Down low. Out to Sabonis. Outside Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And so it's Indianapolis. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Drains the triple. Bridges has got 7.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Into the lineup for your home team, Ron Artest.
The shake. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Now Halliburton. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks the tray.
You've got to be shot ready on the catch. No hesitation from Donovan Mitchell. Makes the defense pay.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to Mitchell. 4-3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. 6 points for him.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Lillard. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Gasol. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lillard with the ball. Down low. Here's Adebayo.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Pass to Gasol. Now here is Howard. Some solid defense from Markkanen. Here's Lillard. Gay with the ball. Covered by Williamson. Back to Lillard. Here's Adebayo. Howard with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lillard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Out to the wing. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Markkanen. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 53 left in the half. And the layup falls.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, that one goes.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Payton. To the middle. Here's Murison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for the home team. George Morrison. Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Johnson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. He misses the free throw.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left in the first half. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Bridges. From downtown. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Bridges has got 9 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Lillard outside. The kick out to Gay. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Korver. 6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Fall. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Pass to Korver. Lillard outside. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. Dwight Howard picks one up.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The kick out to Gay. Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Lillard. From deep. It's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Williamson. And here's Howard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. To the paint. Here's Howard. Sent away.
I think this is the next step for Markkanen, right? The ability to improve your defense and become a real factor. Send it back.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Markkanen. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Williamson. Offensive board. From deep. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Williamson. Goes up again. Pass to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. The second effort.
Getting those long arms in the way and the vision of that shooter, Jonas Valanciunas, doesn't get the block, but he changed the shot.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, the length and skill set is a tremendous combination for Mikal Bridges, starting to cook a little bit.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Johnson. Pass to Eaton. Markkanen outside. And here's Johnson. Back to Gasol. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Korver. launches it, hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Markkanen with it. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Markkanen misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Bridges. The three ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter. Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff.
This is a 7-footer with some big-time vertical. Markkanen makes that look effortless.
Out to Bridges. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Marc Gasol. And he drops the first.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Out to the right wing. Gasol in the high post. Pass to Iguodala. 23 seconds left in the third. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Bridges outside. Now Sabonis. Bridges outside. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Indianapolis, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We're coming. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Markkanen from long range. The shot comes out. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his first bucket in this one.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gay up top. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Antetokounmpo outside. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ooh, poked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Mirasan. It's guarded by Markkanen. Mirasan misses. And here they come. Here's Adebayo. Now here's Gay. Back to Markkanen. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
How about the recognition of Kyle Korver? Puts the pass on time and on target, makes it an easy opportunity for his teammate.
To the inside. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects.
Pass to Korver. Back to Gay. Markkanen sets a screen. Inside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first one falls.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Mirasan pulls it in. Outside Payton. And stolen by Markkanen. Gay with the ball. Payton covering. And it's Gay with the miss. In transition, here they come. Lets a three fly. The rebound by Markkanen. Lillard outside. Into the lane. No good with a layup. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Iguodala. Pass to Mirasan. Shots blocked. Shot clock at 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Markkanen.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Lauri Markkanen.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
24-second shot
Well,
clock.
there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
3 points.
Gay's got 7 now in this quarter.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gay right side. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Peyton. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Adebayo sets a screen. Oh, stolen by Peyton. It's Markkanen on the wing. Here's the three. The rebound by Markkanen.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Here's Peyton. Here's Iguodala. It's off. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road
Here's Wilkins. And stolen by Williamson. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Now here's Porzingis. Yep, count it. Porzingis has got his second basket.
At 7-3, tough to challenge Porzingis' shot without making contact. That could have drawn a whistle.
The shot by Howard, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
First team foul.
Pass to Fall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul. In for Philadelphia, James Wiseman.
Pass to Gay. Puts up a three. No good.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Back to Williamson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for Philadelphia.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Wilkins. The three is up. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Left side Johnson. Williamson outside. Here's Fall. That shot missing. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Porzingis with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Fox outside. Back to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Here's Fall. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he gets it to go. Wiseman's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Wiseman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen. Here's Granger. Offensive rebound. Back to Porzingis. Oh, rejected by Howard. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. Pass to Levine. Fox outside. Here's Granger. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. He's got 5.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Wiseman. Porzingis for 3. That shot off the mark. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. Pass to Fall. The shot comes out. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just consistent and pretty much automatic. Antetokounmpo may be the league's most efficient scorer inside 10 feet.
Stevenson's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Levine. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Levine throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Looking to end the run. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Pass to Granger. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
3 points.
And Philadelphia leads by 20.
Home team.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And that one's good. Markkanen. Markkanen's got his first 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
An excellent ball handler, Griffin using his skill to get to the rim and then his natural gifts to finish.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Gary Payton.
So it's the home team now. 19-point game. Payton, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Oh, stolen by Payton. Kicks it out to Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Right side, Payton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And stolen by Markkanen. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Levine. Now Philadelphia with it. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Something that got Lauri Markkanen on the NBA radar was his lightning fast release. He's got a quick and accurate catch and shoot jumper as you could ever want.
Iguodala.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Away team foul. Josh Smith. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your home team. Dwight Howard.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Here's the three. He can't get it to go, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. And with market and size and the fast release, Richard, he can get his shot off wherever he wants.
It's a combination you love to see in an outside shooter. Length, a fast, high release, and a soft touch from deep.
Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
Gasol with it. Payton covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Off the mark there with a three. Howard inside. And it's Howard finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Mirasan. And that one is hammered home.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there.
Here's Johnson. And Giannis with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Philadelphia calls time here. And so it's Philadelphia out in front by 19 going into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pass to Fall. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Porzingis misses. To the left wing. Here's Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
No good on the second, so he hits one of two. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Porzingis for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's Porzingis penetrating. It's hauled in by Fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Connects from downtown.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Howard. And here comes the break. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Fox. He's got 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Dominic Wilkins.
Inside. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's Wiseman missing.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Mirasan. And he drops it in from the low post.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is, and every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink. Especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Fox. He's got 7. Here's Wilkins. Tipped. Here's Markkanen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Markkanen.
Away team foul. Jordan Granger. First personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
A minute 53 left in the third.
Away team foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson. So both teams making some changes here.
At the line for two.
That one's no good. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
That one misses for Howard. And they're on the break. From deep, the long-distance three is buried. Payton's got 7.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for the home team. Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Griffin. Payton. Pass to Porzingis. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Away team foul. Blake Griffin. First personal foul. Will shoot the technical free throw. Magic Johnson.
And Johnson, no good on that one. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
There's 57 seconds left in the third.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Deflects the pass. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Smith. And that one hits the back iron. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Howard. Here's Eaton. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Howard. And finally, that one's good. Howard's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
It could go. And that's not going to go. And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Levine. Pass to Griffin. Outside for Levine. Goes back up. The offensive rebound. Back to Payton. And here's Levine. Clock at 6. Outside Payton. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Griffin. The shot that time not on target. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Fall. Great D that time from Porzingis. To the paint. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Fall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Stevenson. And there's the rejection. And here's Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Liddy Gay.
Now Philadelphia with it. 6-point lead. Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Levine. Now here's Stevenson. Gay outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Stevenson. Tries again. And he lays it in.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And there's the foul. It's on Lance Stevenson. That's his first foul of the game.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at, and with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Fall. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Fall. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Now Philadelphia with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Stevenson. Got a hand on it. Outside Levine. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the wing, right side. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot by Howard, no good. Right side, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Corner shot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here's Howard. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
For Philadelphia, De'Aaron Fox.
The ball's knocked loose. Howard inside. Johnson. Pass to Fall. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
From deep, Gay knocks down the long J.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Fall. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when
Here we go.
And here's Howard. To the paint. Here's Fall. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for your home team.
And he sinks the second.
When Lance Stevenson is focused, he's very dangerous, has a ton of talent, good, strong physical body, athletic, versatile. He does a lot of good things out there. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass, just sailed it right out of bounds.
So it's the home team now. Here's Miles. Here's Ibaka. It's hauled in by Fall. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Out to the right wing. The three is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Howard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And that one misses.
Shooting for your home team. Lance Stevenson. Shooting one.
Now Stevenson. They grab their own miss.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
To the inside. Williamson outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Fall. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Waiters can't get it to go. Down low. He shoots. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Waiters can't get it to go.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Assist from Giannis
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Here's Waiters. 6 to shoot. Williamson left side. Oh, my goodness!
yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Hardaway. Off target from three-point range. Right side Jones. Pass to Payton. Back to Markkanen. Fires from deep. Miles with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Payton. Here's Eaton. And he jams it home with authority.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, I love the effort from the defense, but Hardaway able to finish through contact. Nicely done.
Pass to Eaton. Iguodala outside. Outside Jones. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Ibaka.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And the jam by Ibaka.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
That free throw good from Ibaka. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And they'll get another chance. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Howard. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Here's Thompson. Williams grabs the board.
Home team foul. Klay Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Gasol. Deflected! Stevenson on the wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here is Thompson. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Inside. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 6.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
Out to Thompson. Here's Stevenson. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And he's good on the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hayes with it. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bryant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Boy, this really is Kobe's game in a nutshell. I mean, it's the biggest part of his game, his ability to score, and he looks to be aggressive, hunting his shots.
Now here's Johnson. It's a three-point game. Here's Fall. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys. Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones. Very admirable.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks. LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
To the inside. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside. From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Pass to Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, B.A., or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been Bron's finest season.
Both teams will make substitutions. Knocked away. Pass to Payton. Back to Iguodala. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. "50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iguodala. Outside Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Payton's got his first points of the game.
And, you know, the D has to be more aware of Payton, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Here's Billups. And a miss there on the triple. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nails the baby hook.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Pass to Waiters. And he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It could go. And the first half now in the books. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Smith outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Williamson into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Good on the second one. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Payton with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. And Griffin slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
Takes a step back. Now here's Payton. Here's Wilkins. And too long on the shot.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he comes up with a bucket. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Smith. Takes the three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Out to the right wing. Screen by Griffin. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Howard on the double team. And Griffin gets it to go.
Oh, the inside game of Griffin, very polished and superb at getting into a position where he can cash in.
The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now, here is Howard. The rebound by Payton.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Gary Payton. First personal foul. First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is where you lean on Andre Iguodala and all of that experience, but it's one thing to have it. It's another thing to get the kind of character that's willing to share it, and Iguodala is one of those.
Payton with a steal. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Stevenson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Pass to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Got a hand on it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Curry. Let's go with a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Payton, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back.
The away team, 18.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Williamson. Now here is Howard. And no good. Some solid defense from Markkanen. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Well, Markkanen putting his size to use there. The defense has nothing to do but to foul. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Fall. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Here's Markkanen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. They get it back. Curry, no good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Back to Howard. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Howard's gotten his second bucket.
A soft touch there from Dwight, gifted at measuring those interior shots.
It's stolen by Howard. Outside Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Williamson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Smith left side. Knocks it loose. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Fast play.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Dallas. Josh Smith.
And he sinks the second. Pass to Gasol. Markkanen outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murasan. The rebound by Payton. Bryant, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Smith outside. From outside the arc, Gasol grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, Murasan. Count it.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Here's Smith. And there's the drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tipped. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And they get it back. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Markkanen right side. Jacks up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Smith. Over Markkanen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. No good on that one. Both teams deciding to change it up. He does not get the second one.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Blocked.
Great to see Griffin going hard on the defensive end. Rejections like that are crucial to his development.
And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for Dallas, Stephen Curry.
Antetokounmpo inside. Here's Eaton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
Pass to Curry. The three is up. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Johnson with it. Pass to Fall. And that one is hammered home.
Now Zion plays within the system, and right there, very unselfish.
Here's Payton. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. The layup off target.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Williamson outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Fall. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that one good. Howard's got 6.
Jump topped.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Griffin. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the paint. Williamson. Can't cash it in from close range. Payton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Smith. Howard grabs the miss. Williamson right side. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Griffin. He got a piece of it. Here's Smith. And they're able to recover. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Fall. Here's Howard. Defended by Griffin. Hangs in the air. Fall no good. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Here's Payton. Offline with a 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one misses for Howard.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
So both teams changing it up here. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Iguodala. Gasol with it. Jones with the ball. Back to Gasol. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 13. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this is why coaching staffs continue to ask Markkanen to play aggressive. Good things happen.
A minute 9 left in the third. Deflected. And he gets it back. And then Gasol with the jam. Here's Curry. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Payton. It's Markkanen with the drive. Pass to Jones. Shots blocked.
And Markkanen showing all 7 foot of himself there.
And here's Payton. Shot clock at 6. Iguodala's shot is good.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
Jones grabs the board. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
Dallas foul. Dominic Wilkins. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Kevin Harlan here along with analysts Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. And we'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long.
Here we go.
Now Howard. Pass to Fall. Knocked away. And stolen by Tatum. The three. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Stolen by Artest. Johnson outside. Down low. Howard, that's good.
The strength of Howard is something else, not allowing the defense to bully him at all.
Pass to Tatum. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Poked away. English with the steal. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Pass to Fall. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the three ball is good.
I think consistency from three is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
Williamson on the follow.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Top of the key, English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Williamson. Fall. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Another three for Athens.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now the Lions with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Artest. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Athens running again. Now Embiid. And here's Tatum for three. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdowns.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
.152 left in the first quarter. Pass to Eaton. And it's good for two.
And this is what leaders do. Peyton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Athens with another miss. Now Artest.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
They get it back. Pass to Griffin. There's the three. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
Jones up top. Right side Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's Brown with the three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Right side Artest. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Fall. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Jacks up a 3, and it's Lillard missing.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
And it's sent back by Howard.
Still an excellent defender. When Dwight Howard is in the area, he's superb at coming up with the block.
To the paint. Here's Jackson. Outside for Griffin. To the inside. Howard with the steal. Pass to Iguodala. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Gotta love the tenacity from Iggy there. Always love seeing him ram it through.
Here's Brown. Going inside. And taken away by Magic. Out left to the wing. To the middle. Here's Fall. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Fall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
That shot by Griffin, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Brown outside. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Here's Fall. And he banks in the layup.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Brown. Back to Lillard. Outside for Griffin. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the visitors now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside, Markkanen. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Gasol, and he lays it straight in.
Marc Gasol is battling. Even with the defender all over him, he kept his focus.
And here is Tatum, defended by Gasol. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 1:31 left in the first half. Here's Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Gary Payton.
And it's the way he plays the game. Embiid draws a ton of contact. He makes it work for him, and that ability to get to the free throw line is such a valuable asset.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 3. Morant right side. Goes up on the wing. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Tatum with it. Jones covering. From deep three-point range. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Peyton inside. Outside for our test. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Eaton. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's stolen by Adebayo. Tatum on the wing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lions lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here is Athens now. They've led by as much as 10. Morant with it. Now defended by Williamson. The kick out to English. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Now here's Howard. To the wing on the left. To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Fall. Lays it up and banks it in. Fall's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Now, here's Adebayo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And stolen by Williamson. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Howard. Here's Fall. He's guarded by Adebayo. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Third quarter of basketball, we're about a minute and a half in. Here's Morant. Count it, good. 7 points in the game.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The drive by Williamson.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Athens, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Good on the second free throw.
And you know, Jason Tatum is one of those guys who can really do it all. He's got a versatile skill set that makes him a constant threat on both ends of the floor.
Here's Gasol. Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Johnson.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Back to our test. Gasol with it. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Inside, Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Now, here is our test. Misses the layup. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Griffin's shot is off. Here's Mirasan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
Coming on the floor for the away team, Mark Utham, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Lions. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Brown. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lillard misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Over in the corner, Brown. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And the shot goes in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Brown outside. There's the screen. Kicks it out to Lillard. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Lions. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Johnson surveying the floor. Down low. Shoots over Lillard. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Williamson.
You see how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Lillard. From deep. He can't get it to go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Athens.
Their activity has been at a constant level, always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And he sinks the second. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Artest. The 3-ball. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Athens leading by 10. Kept alive. Here's Brown. And he makes good on the layup. Brown's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train. At 225 pounds, he's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Thank you, David. Artest up top. Howard wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Usually a very picky shooter at the arc, Howard finds a look, he likes it and takes it.
Pass to Lillard. Picked by Griffin. And they'll get another chance. Lillard with it. Brown outside. 4 on the shot clock. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And it's slammed in by Howard.
What power from Dwight. When he dunks it, you feel it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Griffin, no one around him. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Lions lead by 10.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Pass to Howard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years, starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
Now our test. Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Howard can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside Tatum. Back to Embiid. Fades and shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. .112 left to play in the final quarter. To the middle. Here's Fall. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And as it goes out of bounds, the Lions able to keep the ball here. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Outside our test. For three. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And they go to the intentional foul. Tatum way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And Tatum puts up a deep three. The quick look, no good that time. And that one's good, Williamson.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Oh,
yes.
Goodness.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Williamson right side. Back to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
So Athens wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure And so off the tip, it's Toronto. On the wing, Giannis. Wants to get it to KD and does.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
Back to Johnson. Williamson outside. Pass to Howard. Back to Williamson. Here's Fall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, it counts.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
To the paint. Back to McGrady. Toronto working the ball around now. And Robinson throws it down.
I love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Here's Fall. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Antetokounmpo, no good. Williamson outside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 from KD.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Buries it from three-point range.
When Hardaway is feeling it at the arc, look out. He can be very dangerous from that spot.
Outside our test. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Trying to get open is McGrady. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace, Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Down low. Pass to Howard. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Bobby Jones.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. High post Johnson. Pass to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Fall. And that one drops for him. Fall's got 6.
Synced it.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 4. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Pass to Fall. And Robinson comes to help. Howard with a clean look. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
No good from Howard.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
McGrady. And he hits it to tie the game up. McGrady's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And the home team has possession. It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Eaton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. The shot's good from Eaton.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Eaton grabs the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Payton with it. Now defended by Embiid. Count it, good.
A staple of Iguodala's attack. His ball handling remains incredible and difficult to guard against.
Jackson has the open look. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Jones in the post. The kick out to Giannis. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Now here's Ellis. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Pass to Gasol. And here is Markkanen. Out to the wing. Back to Gasol. And that one is off. Good D by Embiid.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Now Markkanen following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. Launches a three. Toronto gets it back with a new 14. Embiid, no good.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Iguodala. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Right side Artest. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Into the lineup for your home team. Taco Fall.
Toronto trailing. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Giannis. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Giannis has got 5 now.
To me, this is the next step for Giannis, wanting to improve that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Pass to Fall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
So he gets them both. Here's Toronto now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. It's Robinson high post. And stolen by Howard.
Stolen.
Pass to Fall. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hardaway. Here's the three. Stolen by Artest. To the middle. Here's Howard. Toronto grabs the miss. To the paint. Out to Hardaway. Knocked away. From deep three-point range. And again, Toronto no luck. Pass to Williamson.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your home team.
Here's Murison, guarded by Robinson. The deep three from Durant. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of the game.
And that's the big reason why Murison's out there, to change as many shots as he can. And with that frame and those long arms, he's not an easy man to contend with.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Howard. Stolen by Robinson. 4-on-3 break. That's tipped. And here is Payton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Robinson pulls it in. And so here's Toronto. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. The shot by McGrady, no good. Artest on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Payton. Stolen by Robinson. Here's McGrady. Driving in. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Jones. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's McGrady with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Toronto leads by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. Artest, good.
And the grit Artest showing here as he finishes through some pretty physical contact. But this guy too strong to let that kind of physical play bother him. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Hardaway with it. It's hauled in by Artest. Pass to Williamson. And Howard has it in the corner. Back to Williamson. Artest with the ball. McGrady covering. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Here's Hardaway. Can't cash in from close range. Pass to Johnson. Artest on the wing. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Robinson with it. And it's Howard picking him up.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Pass to Williamson. Shakes him. Got a hand on it. And they'll get another chance.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
On defense, Toronto. The lead is 2. Pass to Gasol. Here's Fall. Clock at 4. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Fall's got 10.
Gasol is one of the best passers in the league. I mean, at his position, there aren't many better. Excellent at scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Here's DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. And the shot goes down. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Toronto.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Fall. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 12.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling, a full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a...
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Out to Payton. Gasol's in the post. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific body control from Gasol there, navigating the defender and getting to his finish.
And that one's good, Ellis. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Pass to Murazan. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Down low. Gasol with the steal. Here's Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
And you see Peyton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Back to DeRozan. Over Iguodala. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
26 seconds left to play in the third. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen. Toronto leading by 3. Ellis outside. Here's Embiid. Pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by Artest. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Howard.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Outside Artest. Back to Johnson. Here's Eaton for the tie.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
It's 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Toronto. A 2-point game.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
Got a piece of it. Now Embiid. To the inside. DeRozan's shot is off. Now here's Williamson. To the left wing. Outside Artest. From outside the arc. And it's Ellis with the rebound. Goes up on the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And Toronto leads by 6.
Boy, that looks like a scouting report breakdown there. I mean, the defense has to know where DeRozan wants to do the most work. That's his sweet spot there.
Another miss by DeRozan. Williamson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul. Home team.
So both teams making some changes here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Hardaway for three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Robinson. Durant trying to break free. Robinson misses. Pass to Fall. Artest on the wing. Williamson outside. Trying to get something going. That shot is off. Good work defensively by KD. Inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Outside Artest. There's the three. Here's Howard. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Here's Fall.
I tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Basket good. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
On the wing, Hardaway. Giannis outside. Outside Durant. Right side Hardaway. And finished off by KD.
And far from just a scorer, Hardaway is also adept at finding his teammate.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. .125 left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Will it go?
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Deep two from Robinson. KD's shot is off. Pass to Fall. Over Giannis. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Outside Robinson. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And the three off target. Here's our test. Drills it from outside.
And, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
"19 seconds left in the game. Outside Hardaway. McGrady outside. KD can't get it to go. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Goes to Toronto. Substitution on the court.
Iguodala with the steal.
That's the end of the game.